Yo, 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 well. Back at it again. The first war of the night. Oh god, it started. Let's try to do a bit better tonight than we did last night. Let's end on a plus this time instead of a minus. That's the goal. Oh. Oh. Well, I was aiming for the east, but I missed. I was aiming for the east, but I missed. How did this... How did it come to this? Oh. Well, maybe everything's fine. Maybe this is just a toy. Maybe we're just toying, and it's fine, and we don't have to worry about it. Like someone will drop... I'll get like the red... the red 5-star. And then we'll just go to a Toy. Surely. Or perhaps we just go for huts, and that's it. But if I go for huts and that's it, I need to chi, that's 7. Which should be easy to do, theoretically, since I've already dropped it. So it's not like I can use it. So they might drop... Oh, there's only 2 left though, so maybe not, because it's next to the daughter. Yeah. Oh, Tsumonya. Alright, that was just a 3-6 weight, that's okay. It was all part of my plan to get dealer. Hmm, 3 groups. Wah. Now I want to use the chun, but I don't think I can. I should really drop the chun. I don't think I can use it. Never mind, I can totally use it. Ha ha ha. Good things come to those who wait. And I've got this ISO that I can use as my pair. But I shouldn't call... If this chun wasn't a Dora, I might call. Just because then it's more likely for someone to actually play it. Okay. Rianshanten. And the Chipin is more or less safe. So if I end up getting the Rianzo, I can drop the cheap in and use the Ryopin as my pair. Ichi. Well. I want to believe with all my heart that cheap-in is safe. I believe with all my heart that cheap-in is safe. Yes! Chumunya. Wow. Can Uman wait? Good on ya. Oh. The Chanter? No. The three? The three, what is it? What is it called? That's not the right button. The pure triple chow? I guess that's what this is. There's only 2 sevens left though, so it's probably just going to be using both of these as triplets instead. Oh. Then I can use this as a triplet, 6, 7, 8. 8 is my pair. Ishanten. If I just pick up the someone, which I did not. Wow. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's like the worst thing that could have happened. Or the second worst thing that could have happened. The worst thing is Khan. Yeah. If I can just pick up around the 6, I can still drop the 1 and the 2. But obviously if I pick up the last 3 as well, that'll also help. What is that anyway? Tanyao, I guess? Tanyao, looks like a Tanyao. Smells like a Tanyao. Chasso, give me a Chasso. That's fine too. Safe tiles are fine. That's not a Chasso. I'll still go into Riichi though. Riichi, Dora. This is 2 fu. This is 4 fu. This is 8 fu. No. This is 4 fu. No, this is 8 fu. Is 8 fu? It is 8 fu. That's 8 fu. And that's a Kanchan weight. So that's 10 fu total. Plus if I run someone, that's another 10 fu. Which would be 40 fu. But I think if I sumo, it's still 40 fu anyway. Well, I mean, the round's over, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, the Dora. Just slipping on in. Tonya. Double ton. Oh, I dropped to the west. Did I mean to? I guess I did. Ishanten. The temptation to go for Itsu is there. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I need to be careful of these two people. Iman is safe. Yanzo. Matte, Iman. Chinya? Chipin. Okay. Paman is two of them. And they're both safe shots from these two. Richi, Dora Dora Dora, that's 4 Han. Vairon, that's 10 Han, 30 Han. And since I have Kanchan, wait, it's 40 Han, so it's a Mangan if I run. Okay. 40, not Han, Fu. 40 Fu. 4 Han, 40 Fu. The game is, it's really trying to give me an Itsu. It's trying so hard. This guy's getting the ton again? Fair enough. Yes. Ishanten for the Itsu. Obviously, if I pick up the 6, it's best because then it's... If I pick up the 6, it's a guaranteed Itsu. But if I pick up the 9, I can tack on a Pinfu. Potentially. Assuming this cat isn't in Tenpai. Which is a pretty tough assumption to make. I think he's not in Tenpai because he's just dropped the 1 and the 3. But I didn't see if that was from a pickup and a discard or if it was just from here. That's a pickup and a discard. Okay. Whew. Reach Dora Dora Pinfu. Every time. Oh, at least I didn't get the Haku. Literally all of my points that I've lost are from going into Reach and then they sumo. That's everything. That's every single point I lost. Kushu Kyuhanya. What do you want from me, game? You want a Hoitsu? Oh my god, it's already South 2. What am I supposed to do? Like, my luck's not bad. But this guy just keeps sumoing every single time I'm at each. I should have dropped the... well, nah. A daughter would be nice. Ponya? Yeah, fucking, of course, it's that guy who gets it every single time. Rian Shanten, huh? I need to drop these pairs. Shahs, not pairs, Shahs. I mean, they are a pair, but they're a pair, but they're not pairs. I mean, I am an Ishanten. I could go for another Richi. Although, I could go for like Shinitsu, maybe? Maybe not. Looking at this guy, maybe not. He's looking thirsty for pins. It looks like he's going for a Hoitsu. The Rian pin is safe. I don't know about the Sun pin though. I should just get rid of the Rian pin while I still have it. Before anything bad happens to me. Osh. Ryanzo is safe, thank you very much. Oh. Why? Why? Why do you do this to me? If that's the way it has to be, then that's the way I'll have to do it. If I cheat... I mean, the pop-in is Suchi. Get around. Oh my god, he wasn't even Tenpai. Ah, well now there's no way I can drop the pop-in, because he's definitely... He wasn't in Tenpai. Or at least he wasn't in Tenpai for a pop-in. Oh, you're kidding. Really? I just made it. I just made it. And this happens. And it's a bloody manga on my dealer. Why? 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 I have no pair. I've got a daughter. Don't. Thank you. Yay! God, I want a Pinfu so bad. I can 5, 6, 7 Sanshoku, Richi, Pinfu, Tanyao, Dora. The summon is not very useful. The only reason I'm holding is like if I get the pair of the 9, it makes my hand better. But I know I should get rid of it. Like the 5, 6, 7 is better than the 7, 8, 9. And then Ichi. That's 3 of the 5's gone. It could be a 3-6 weight. So it's not a 4-7, obviously. But I'm personally still scared. Maybe I should just stop being scared. Like, I can't drop this Q-man. But I'm in last, so I have to push. But I've already missed my chance to push. My chance to push was right around here. Right here was my chance to push. If I just dropped the summon. But I couldn't bring myself to do it, and now look where I've gotten. I even got Modora, but the shape of my hand is just in shambles. I can't even salvage it. There's not enough time. All I can do is hope that this guy's in Tenpai so that the round repeats and I get another chance. But he's first, so I wouldn't be surprised if he just folded to advance the round and end the game. Just like that. Yep. I could have pushed every single tile I had. Don't chuck that emoticon at me. daughter is the Paso. Maybe it'd be better to keep the dragons and go for the more Han with them. Toy Toy's a bit far. Itsu, I suppose. I mean, I am in Ishanten for an Itsu. Plus, it's either a Kanchan or a Penchan wait. Richi Itsu is 2 Han. Dora is 1 Han. That's 4 Han. If I on, that's 30 Fu, and then since it's a Penchan or a Kanchan wait, that's another 2 Fu, which brings it up to 40 Fu, which is a Mangan. But a Mangan won't be enough unless I sumo or direct hit this guy. Actually, if I direct hit this guy, it'll also be enough. Actually, if I direct hit this guy, it might not be enough. All I can do is hope that the Haku is safe and go into reach, I suppose. Unless I pick it up, in which case I drop. Alright, next game. Next game. Yukako-kun. One, two, three, four, five. If I get the Uso, it's a Dora, which would be lovely. Alright, that was a good 4th. That woke me up. Now I can actually stop being so naive and start playing the game properly. I don't think the Cupid was right. I don't think the Cupid was right. I think that was wrong. This is the right way. If I pick up a Upin as well, Sananko chance. If I'd kept that Paso, it was also a Sananko chance, but there was no way I would have known, and I would have probably dropped it anyway. But yes, if I pick up the Supin, it's Ryamenchan, Richidora. If I pick up the Upin, and that's like if I pick up the Ropin as well, that's also Ryamenchan, Richidora. But if I pick up the Upin, that's Sananko chance. However, he's gone into Ichi with no mans dropped, and the Hatsu is still alive somewhere. So I should think a bit more rationally before I throw out my random tiles. Uman's safe. I want to go into Ichi and drop the Hatsu, but Kyuman is Suji, so maybe I should drop that instead and do a single wait for the Hatsu, even if somebody's got them all. That's assuming I can even get to Tenpai. Okay. Nice push. Oh, okay. For me to go into Ichi, there are a number of tiles that I could drop. And the Papin is one of them. Wait, don't. Somehow I'm alive. Yes, I can just discard these until the game ends. And if I get a Sanman or a Chiman, I can go into Tenpai for an Itsu. Minna iranai. I need to turn up the voices. I can't hear them. Oh, Tsumo desu. Richi, Tsumo, Pinfu, Dora, Dora. Nice. A fellow Ryan player. Respect. This game better not go the same way that last game went, where I don't deal in and just everybody sumos all the time. I'm thankful to have the Dora. I'd be more thankful if I had something to use it with. Oh, well, that works. That works just fine, my friend. If the Passo comes out, I can pawn it and just go Tanyao. Tanyao, Dora 4. That's a Mangan. Maybe I should have sheed that. 2, 3, 4. It's just that this 5 is like... I'd rather pick up something else around here before I start making big moves. Around one of these two. Like a European or something. I don't want to go for a Champon wait on this. A Champon wait would kind of not be good. But I'm in Ishanta now. I should have dropped the Iso rather than the other thing. Yeah, if I dropped the Iso instead, I would have been in Tenpai right now. Richi, Tanya, Dora, Dora, Dora. It would have been perfect. And this guy's hand continues. If this guy drops the Su... Actually, no, I can just Chi whatever this... No. Yeah, no, I need him to drop the Suman, and then I can Chi the Suman. I mean, obviously I can just Chi the Roman as well. But Suman is best, because it gives me a better shape. I don't know if that was right. If dropping the Iso was right there. I think dropping the Iso was wrong there. Yeah, it was wrong. It was right. Alright, I've got 5 groups. This time let's just assemble them with no mistakes, please. Thank you. That's all I ask. You've already made a mistake by pulling the wrong tile when you should have pulled the Dora. I shouldn't tunnel vision on the Dora though. Yes. I Shanten. I could pawn and turn it into a Toi Toi, but I won't do that unless I pick up another triplet myself. I don't know, I think maybe the Haku was right rather than that. Ush, I was right. Okay, sweet. Hmm. There's a risk. There's a risk. Dropping these. But I don't think this guy's in Tempai yet. Yosh! If I tsumo it's Sananka, if I don't it's reach Hak, Dora Dora, Mangan, because of the Fu count. For Han, 40 Fu, or maybe even, no, it should be 40 Fu, it shouldn't be more than 40 Fu. I can't be bothered calculating it. I've got like an 8 here and an 8. Fuck, I can kill myself. I've done everything right, I've done nothing wrong. And I'm still losing. This is 2 games in a row. That I've done everything right, I've done nothing wrong, and I still lose. But that's okay. Don't lose to the darkness of Mahjong. Keep positive. Don't lose. The game's not over till South 4 finishes, and even then it can sometimes continue. There goes my Ipeka. But dropping the 2-pin was objectively the correct choice. I won't hear otherwise. Okay. I was half expecting this cat to pawn that. Okay. That's okay. 7 mana is still fine. Okay. I don't want to chicken out and do Cheetoids. But with the way my draw... Yep, I bloody knew he was in Tenpai. I bloody knew it. With the way this game's been going, there was no way he wasn't in Tenpai there. At least I'm not in last anymore. What is this? Starting hand? Can I get a good starting hand, please? Like, this starting hand isn't bad. But it's not enough to beat this guy. Rian Shanten... Rian Shanten is good, but the weights are bad. I mean, this is a Sanmen-chan, but like... That's if I drop this 4. Pawn? No one pawned, okay. Surprising. Either that means that was just lag, and nobody has it, or it means that somebody has it, and they were just deciding whether to Khan or not. It's this guy. I don't know why I kept this Sanman. 4, 5, 6, 3, 4. I've got this section over here. And then the Palman is my pair, potentially. I should drop the Paso. Yes, go away. Got the Dora. 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. Alright, I just need one more thing and I'm good to go. I can either pick up around here, or around here, or around here. What am I waiting for? Chiman, Palman, Chipin, Uso. That's shitty. That's a shitty Shanten. And even if I go into each, the weight is shitty too. Human does nothing for me. Neither does Yanman. I need the Uso. Because if I do a wait for the Uso, it's never going to come out. And I've picked up the tile that I can't discard. Thank you. And he's conning. And he's gone with Dora 4. Okay. My only hope is to pick up the Uso, drop these 8 or 7s. Yeah, no, I can't. I can't do that. I guess my only hope is to drop the Supin, pawn the Palman, drop the Chi-pin, and then be in a Tanya wait for the Uso. Okay, that means that Chi-pin is safe, so I can drop that. Pawn. Drop. Tenpai. Ryoso. That's pretty good. That was very good of me. That was calm. I played that really well. It's important to compliment yourself when you know you did something correctly. And Sumo. That was perfect. Literally everything that I wanted to happen happened there. Seven, 8, 9 Sanshoku? I've got a group here, 7, 8, 9 there, 7, 8, 9 there, 7, 8, 9 there. I just need a pair Sanshanten. Or am I Sanshanten? Yeah, Sanshanten. That's actually really good, because now I have the 6-7 Ryan Menchan on this. Picking up the 1. I don't know if the 1's very good. I guess it is, because if I pick up the 3, it's 1, 2, 3. Okay, nice, I got the 6. That's pretty much exactly what I wanted. That's one of the... I was either thinking of the 6 or the 4 would be best, because then I can use it as a pair and just go for the Sanshoku without having to worry about it. Yes. Nice. Just need to Tempai. There are 4 Chasos out there and 4 Sanmans out there. Ichi, Sanshoku Dojun. That's pretty much it. There's no daughters. Like, I could have kept it and then tried to get a pair, but that's unrealistic. Because I can't use it as a sequence since I've already dropped the 4. So unless I pick up the 7 and do a Kan Chaso wait. But like, I'm already using the 7 for this. Sanzo, it's on the wrong side. There's still 3 Sanmans and 4 Chasos. This makes my reach slightly... This makes my... There's more tiles I can pick up now. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, I should not have done that. Oh, I should not have done that. I should not have done that. Well, it didn't matter. I should have dropped that Shimon straight away. I couldn't get the Tempai, and the tile that I needed to Chi was that guy's Agari High anyway. Yeah. Paso is the way to go. Either Paso or Sanzo, but Sanzo could mean Ipeiko. Which is cringe and not real, but it's better than nothing. If I pick up the Iso or the Ryanzo, preferably the Ryanzo, I can Richi, Ipeiko, Dora Dora. And if I pick up the Palman... Richi. Richi, Dora Dora, Sanhan. The 9 is 8 Fu. If I run, that's 10 Fu. So it's looking like either 30 or 40 Fu, which is not a Mangan. Maybe 6,400 points? I am the dealer, so probably more. So more like 9,700? I don't actually... Let me check. Pondes. So dealer, Sanhan, 40 Fu is 7,700. And 30 Fu is 5,800. Okay. If this guy does like a half flush or full flush and runs me for it, I will stop playing for the night. I'm just going to go to bed instead. I'm just going to close the game and turn off and go to bed. Oh, wrong. That's 40 Fu, which should be 9,000 points. 7,700, right, not 9,000. I don't know where the 9,000 came from. 7,700 is the way to go. Right, I'm back in the running. One, two, three, four. If I wasn't the dealer, how much would that have been? 3 fu, 30 fu, 300, 3,900. Wow. That's considerably less. Shah! Speaking of Shah, I just finished watching Zeta Gundam for the first time tonight, which was really good. I really like... there were some aspects of the ending that I really liked, and there are some aspects of the ending that I didn't like. But the rest of the series... Well, there are some aspects that I liked, and there were some that I did. I have mixed feelings. Overall, I think it was really... Overall, I think it was nice. I think it was good. Chaso? If I pick up Dodo, so I can drop the Sanzo and use it as my pair. Yeah, let's do it this way. Well, all of the Lian pins are gone except for one. So I can drop this. If I pick up the Sun Man, it's a 1, 4, 7. Could be like a 1, 4, 7 on the pair if I pick up the Rosso or the Sanzo and then drop the Chaso. This guy looks like he's just going for Tanya though. Tanya Dora. I can probably drop the Chaso safely. The Sun pin, I don't know. The Sun pin is fine, I guess. Okay. Or it's not fine. Well, I'm glad that wasn't me that dealt in. Though I was definitely planning on dropping the Chaso first before the Sun pin anyway. So I would have recognized his Hoitsu. I would have had enough time to recognize it, and it would have been fine. Yosh. This is looking like a 1, 2, 3 Sanshoku. Yaba. Shit. No, Sunpin is the best drop. Sunpin's the best drop. Don't worry about it. Actually, there's no way this Sunshock is, because I already have... I have this 5, 6 here, and I have this 7, 8, 9 here. So realistically... I dropped the Sunman. Then if I pick up the Suso, it's a 4-7 pin weight. Otherwise it's a 4 so weight. Like in theory... No, even if I pick up... Yeah, no. Like pick up the Suso... Like if I pick up the Chi pin, theoretically I could drop the Uso. And then go for a Nobutan. But no, picking up the Chi pin puts me in Tenpai anyway. So I better just go for it. What's up, Aegolius Fortuna? I'm just going to call you Fortuna because Aegolius is hard to pronounce. I don't even know if I got it right. It's probably Aegolius. No, it's Aegolius. No. It's Latin, isn't it? I always get the pronunciation of Aegis or Aegis or whatever wrong. I can never tell when it's supposed to be a hard G or a soft G. Aegolius. So then Aegis is right. Unless it's not. Is that a reference to anything in particular? Like something from mythology or something? Not Aegis? Damn it! Is it Aegis? 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 It's a bird species. Ah. I guess, yeah, that makes sense, because if it was from mythology, I probably would have recognized it. But, like, there's all of the, like, species have their own special funny little name. First pronunciation was correct. Aegis? Aegis? The Fortuna is fine. Aegolius. Oh, okay. Aegolius. Got it. Aegolius. Yeah. I tell you what, I'd Aegolius if it was Fortuna. Love me some fish. Whatever Aegolius means. I don't know what it means, but I'll do it if it's Fortuna. Thank you. Thank you for putting the kappa. I was sitting here alone with my shitty pun, and I was just like, this is so awkward, what do I say? But the kappa saved me. Thank you so much. Oh, fuck. Everything's fine. Oh, he really? Okay. Well, at least I didn't deal in. Damn, that's a lot of daughters. Yeah. Haneman. Dealer Haneman. Ooh, this guy's gonna bloody fly away. Oh, yeah, that was South 4. Alright, nice second. I wasn't paying attention at all to that round. I was just like, oh, I'm in Tenpai, and then I just looked away, and I never got. Oh wait, no, I was in Ishanten, and I looked away, and I never got Tenpai, and then I had to fold. That was a lame game, but at least I got second. W is a W. This guy tried to write Tanuki Araiguma, but the ma didn't fit. I'm assuming that's what he was trying to do. Oh, Dora 2. Don't mind if I do. Ponya. Well, it looks like it's one of those hands. Ah, I chose wrong. You have chosen unwisely. This could still rotate out of cheatoids if I pick up. But his reference what counts as leading or suggestive wording? Just to avoid as an English a non-English speaker? So... How would be the best way to describe that? Like, for example, if you... Damn, I'm trying to think of an example. Just give me a second. I have to think about Mahjong as well. Like saying like It's harder than I thought. Harder than I thought. Hold on. I didn't realize it would be this hard. Like you're not directly telling me to do something, but you're saying something which could inspire me to think in the way that you want me to think. That's a very vague description. Like if I throw out a tile and you say, huh, you threw out that tile? Okay. Then obviously I'm like, well, why wouldn't I throw out that tile? Is there something wrong with throwing out that tile? And then I'd think about, you know, like sort of like that, I guess. Would be a way to think of it. It's not the best example. Yeah. Yeah, like, I don't think, at surface level, I don't think English is very hard. But when you bring in subtlety into the play, it suddenly becomes like one of the hardest languages. Like subtlety, sarcasm, like double meanings, like once you add everything else onto it, it's like super annoying to speak. Sumo. Misfortune is communication expert. What is that? What is a misfortunate miscommunication expert? Is like a call center job? Oh yeah. I guess like yeah, I get it. I get it now. You'll go into like chats or whatever and you'll say something and you won't realize that you're not supposed to, or like even if you're just talking to a real person, you'll just say something and you won't realize that that's like taboo or whatever. I definitely struggle with that a little bit too. Like I'm learning Japanese and they have all this like informal language and formal language. And so I always stumble around not knowing when to use formal or informal, or like sometimes I just don't know what the formal language is, and then I use the informal, and it's like, oh, that was probably way too casual for this. I am a bit of a hard ass about backseating and stuff. Like I really don't like when people do it, but if it's in Mahjong, I don't mind. Passive forms? Yeah. But yeah, if you want to tell me like what tile you would have dropped or stuff like that, you feel free. Like I don't mind if it's in Mahjong, because I want to get better. So it's important to think about everyone's perspective and not just my own. No, I'm saying like specifically when I'm playing Mahjong, I want to know what other people think because I want to consider things from a different point of view and get better at the game. But if it's just like a different like random game like Yakuza or whatever, then I don't want to be told what to do. Surely not. Okay, thank you. Okay. I was like, is this guy just sitting here waiting for the timer to tick down so he can run me? That's fair, yeah. It's true to just chat and be chill rather than chat about the game or whatever. Because that way you don't have to worry about being bopped for backseating or whatever. What is this hand anyway? Richi, Haku, Tuhan, 8 Han, 8 Fu, Tuhan 8 Fu, 10 Fu. If I add on, it's 40 Fu. So Tuhan, 40 Fu, not dealers, 3,900? Am I right? Tuhan, 40, 2,600, damn it. You get that foreigner status? Yeah, yeah, I can see it. There's a lot of like American and like English native streams, more so than any others, I suppose. Yeah, oh yeah, cultural differences, all that. Communication is hard. We should build a tower to heaven. I think that's what we should do. We should build a tower to heaven and unite all the languages. And then we can be gods. Except that might not make any sense to you if you don't know what the Tower of Babel is. Because like the Tower of Babel is like another cultural thing. Like it's a religious thing. Not everyone will have that religion and they won't like know what I'm talking about. You've read it? Nice. I haven't read it, but I know that they were trying to build a tower to heaven and then God was like, no. And then blew it up and separated the languages into all of the languages that you know and love today. Oh, that's fast. I should pay attention to what's going on in this game. You read biblical texts as a hobby? Honestly, that sounds like a fun hobby. Kabbalan? What's Kabbalan's religion about? Or the Kabbalan religion, I suppose. Or is that just another aspect of something else? It's the Jewish religion. Oh yeah. I've heard snips and snops, bits and pieces of Jewish. Oh, it's a symbol. Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't deal it. Nice. This is Suji. Okay. Couple of squad? I have to Google it. I only know like the Star of David or whatever when it comes to like Jewish stuff. And like you've also got like the menorah as well. That's like the only two things that I know. But I know that their version of their religion is I think I like it more than Christianity. Kabbalah. Oh, okay. Pom. Wee, that's That's literally the perfect tile. Now, if I could just get the Aka Uman, I can drop the Paman and go for 4, 5, 6 Sanshoku. Or 5, 6, 7 Sanshoku. Or something. I can go for Sanshoku. Do you have any interesting hobbies that aren't popular? Interesting hobbies that aren't popular. Oh, I did. I actually picked up the Uman. Okay, sweet. It's hard to say that I have any that aren't popular. Like, I like to read. I'm currently reading the Iliad, so I like to read mythology stuff. I'm interested in that. Although, I haven't delved too deeply into it. I'm only reading for the Iliad. I'm only reading the Iliad for the first time right now. So, that's fun. I play fighting games. I guess that's more and more popular as time goes on, though. So I don't know if I can say that it's not popular anymore. Oh, speedrunning? I like speedrunning. Although that's getting more and more popular as time goes on as well, so I can't really say it's not popular anymore. I've tried to get into a bunch of stuff, like drawing, writing, knitting, instruments. Like, I've tried getting into a bunch of stuff, so I have very basic skills in a whole bunch of different stuff. But I'm not, like, super committed to anything, so it's hard to say that, like, I have a proper hobby. I like cooking. Cooking is probably the thing that I'm into the most recently. But of course, a lot of, like, cooking is normal, or it should be normal. Just tonight, I made budded salmon and mushroom foil wraps for dinner. It's very simple, very basic, but it's definitely one of my favorite meals. Yay! Whole mushrooms? They're sliced. Sliced. I've never tried it with whole mushrooms. I suppose I could, but it depends on how big the mushrooms are, because it might be annoying to wrap it up in the foil if they're too big. This looks like a Cheetoids, but it could morph into something else. I am the dealer, so I could turn it into a Tanyao and just keep the deal going. When they're grilled or fried with oil? Yeah. Usually I just use sliced mushrooms. I rarely ever have like a mushroom dish where it's just mushrooms. Or like whole mushrooms, I guess. There was... No, that wasn't a whole mushroom. I cut that up. Pain to cook without slicing? Oh, yeah, I imagine they would be, It's hard to get the heat to go around evenly. And they shrink up a bit when they get cooked as well. Oh, well, there goes that round. That was fast. The inside tastes funny if they aren't made properly? Oh. And depending on the mushroom, they can make you see funny, too. Or see nightmares, depending. Same with tofu. I made tofu donuts the other day. Those were really good. It's really convenient too, because I have some vegan friends, so being able to make donuts, like good vegan friendly donuts, is great. It's fun to gift them with it. They love them. But other than that, I've rarely ever had tofu. I tried making tofu one time before in like a miso soup, because I wanted to give miso soup a go, and they didn't come out very good. So maybe I didn't cook them properly or something. I have a... So this is my pair, I guess. This for so. Good vegetable food is hard to make. Yeah. Usually, I rarely make... Like, if every time I have, like, vegetables or whatever, it's all going in with something else. It's not, like, by itself. Although, like, you can do roast vegetables. It's pretty easy. You just chuck them in the oven with some oil and some spices or whatever. Double the amount of salt and other spices to give them taste. Yeah, I guess I can see that, because they're like most vegetables, if you're just gonna roast them, they're... I guess depending on the vegetable, they might absorb flavor differently, or not as easily. You prefer your food oily? I do like me some oily food too. Like oily food with something like nice and crisp and fresh to like counteract the oil is like really nice. So like some oily burger, like greasy burger with like some nice crispy lettuce or something is a really good combo. Crispy lettuce and some pickles maybe. Ah, you really sumo right after I put my Medici down. That's annoying. That's a little... Oh my god. Oh my god, and he's dealer, and I lose my reach stick, and I'm in last. I just can't get lucky today. What do I go for here? I could do Tanyao. The Rianzo is helpful, but like... I need to use this daughter. Oh, that's one way to use it, I suppose. 7, 8, 9. If possible, like I could rotate into an Itsu if I get the Iso and the Sanzo. There's the Sanzo. I should have dropped the Ryoman, not the Sanman. Whatever. I'll just get rid of it all, so that I don't have to worry about it later. I need the Chasa, which there's 4 of, the Iso, which there's 3 of, or the Sanpin, which there's 3 of as well. Which is pretty rough. If I'd kept that Roman, I could have dropped the Yanpin and the Supin. That's not how I wanted that to happen at all. But it's fine. It's safe. Wow, everyone's like farming Sozu. realistically what I should do is either pawn the 4 or pawn the 2, drop this Kyuso, and then just go for Tanya. The hardest piece of this puzzle is going to be the Chaso, though. Chaso, got it. Now Upin is Suji, so it could come out. There's 4 left, so if I don't sumo it, somebody will probably drop it. I could go into Furiten, and going into Furiten would have been safer because the Supin is safer. But sometimes you gotta risk these things. That's fine. Unless it's not. Oh, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Hote, oh well, Tenpai. Let's actually win the game, actually. Hold on. I've just been sitting here reading chat instead of focusing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's hard to do both, especially when you need to think so much. Now if I pick up the chi pin, I can drop the pa pin, potentially? I'll drop the ro one if I pick up the chi pin. Ooh. No, this shape... I don't like this shape, so I'm going to start by dropping the Roman. Urametta. Ideally, best case scenario, pick up the chi pin, and then either another chi pin or the su pin. Then I can drop the Sanzo and go for a pinfu. But it could be that I pick up another Sanzo or Sanpin and then have to just go for Ichidora. Uroso is not what I need. Richinya. I want to drop this Ryanman, but it showed up at the wrong... Actually, I'm going to drop it anyway. I'm going to push. Push, push, push. Nice push, nice push. If I pick up the Sanzo or the Sanpin, that's Sananko. And then I don't have to go into reach. I can Dama 10, drop the Ryanzo. Because I don't think the Sanzo is safe. I don't know for sure, but I don't think it is. Chaso is not inspiring confidence in me either. But it's Suji, 4-7. It could easily be like a 8-9 or 6-8 with a 7 Kanchan or Penchan weight though. Well, it's not like I'm going to get to draw another tile anyway. Game's over. Ah, it was a suburban, wait, okay. Well, if I'd gotten to Tenpai, I would have pushed, but I just didn't get to Tenpai, so that's sad. Yay, that's exactly what I wanted. Now if I can just pick up around this daughter as well, it'll be perfect. Picking up the Shah as well would also be nice. Pawn. Drop. I could drop the Shah. I will probably drop the Shah. But I could, if I pick up around like the Suso, the Rosso, something, I can drop the two... I can't drop the 2 knights, I need them. I can drop maybe the 1 and the 2 here. There you go. Wait, no, the 2's the daughter. How did I forget that the 2 was the daughter? Ah, I got my Shah too. Okay, fine. Whatever. The Shah's a Yaku. The Shah's a Yaku. It'll make up for it. The daughter's only one Han. The Shah's 1 Han. It's an equal trade. Perfectly balanced, like all things should be. I wonder if I can even get the Shah at this point. I feel like unless someone is pushing really hard and cannot use it, unless that happens, I'm probably not going to get it. Like, I mean, there's a chance I could sumo, I suppose, theoretically. Because maybe it's in the mountain. But I feel like no one's going to deploy it for me to pawn. And since there's no Cusos left either, I can't really do anything. Like, this guy looks like he's going for a half flush, so he could be using the Shah as his pair or something. Yeah, Tenpai, I can't even get Tenpai, really? Okay. Go off, king. What's gonna happen is I'll get Tenpai and drop the... You know what, I didn't even get Tenpai, there's no point trying for it. Like, there's no point pushing the Q-man. You had my Wests, don't deny it. There's no way they were both in the 1 pie. Although they could have been, but I just don't want to believe that, because it's just too cruel if it's the case. I've got Nan, so if I get another one I can double Nan. If I pick up the 8 around here, or the 7, I can 7, 8, 9 San Shoku, and Chanter with the 1, 2, 3. Oh, but the 7 is my pair, so I can't actually Chanter unless I get rid of that. Ah, there's already 1 Nan missing. might make it a bit hard. Okay. Ishanten. But it's not Sanshoku though. Not unless I get that Q pin. So if I get the Q pin before I get the Paman or the Chaso, then it's good. But if I don't, then it's bad. Two of the Cupids are gone as well. I could always Dama and try to get the Cupin and then go into Riichi. But I think that's pushing it. That's pushing it a bit too far. Oh, I had all the Nans in the world if I just kept them. I literally pulled all of the available Nans. That's crazy. I don't think I'm gonna get Sanshoku, so I've not abandoned it, but I am abandoning the Chanta because I can't get the Chanta. So there's no point pushing for Chanta when I can't even get it. There are still 3 Palmans left though. So as long as nobody's hoarding them all, I could definitely get one. There you go. Yes. Nice push. Why Riichi this late into the game? Why indeed? Hey, that's why. The reasons for reaching, I can actually explain. This guy had pawned the Cusos, so there's 3 of them gone, which means there's only 1 Cuso left, and since I dropped the 8, it looked like I was not going for a 7-8-9. So that 7 actually appeared safe, or at least safer than maybe some of the other tiles that they had. Or maybe they just didn't care about my reach and were just pushing no matter what. Maybe they weren't thinking. Who knows? But there was some logic behind that reach. Yes. The question is, do I Nobitan here with the 2-5, or do I do a single weight on the Nan? I think I Nobitan, because there's a chance I could get the Akau one, which is more points. Khan. Yikes, there's no Norths been displayed yet, so that could be really dangerous. What do I even do here? I guess I drop It's telling me I can Niichi. Oh, yeah. So I can Niichi and use the... okay. Like, I could wait for the Haku. But if, like, even if I wait for the Haku, it's, like, most likely going to have to pawn it. Which means I can't Niichi, which means no Uradora, especially since this guy's can't. I want to go into Niichi for the Uradora. This guy probably had both of the Hakus anyway. Here comes the second. Oh, no, it didn't. Interesting. I should be able to Tsumo this, though. Niichi, Tsumo, Dora. There's 2 fu from this, so 30 fu. I'm the dealer. It won't be a Mangan. That's assuming if I can even get my winning tile. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. 11, 10, 9. Oh, that's it. This should be 30 fu. No, this is 40 fu. Yeah. Because I have the Haku. The Haku pair. The Haku pair is worth 2 fu. And the Ron is worth 10 fu. So it's 40 fu. If I pick up the Sanzo, it says Sanmen-chan. And if I did that, I'd drop the 8 and the 9. I might drop the 8 and the 9 anyway. I think it's... Oh, it might be better to drop the 6? No, I dropped the 8 and the 9. 8 and the 9's the way to go. Like, obviously, at the moment, this Sudoso is my pair. If I pick up the 4-pin and the 2-man, I can Sanshoku. But, like, if I pick up the 3-pin here, or the Sanzo here, it's like drop the Rosso. Then after that, who knows? For now, let's just drop the Rosso. I think dropping the Rosso was wrong. I think it is the Suman, maybe? Hold on. I'm running out of time. Okay. But now I don't have a pair unless I pick up another Saman or Suman. Hi, Richi. It's probably going to deal in. Oh, it didn't. Nice. Ush. Yeah, それはないよ. I'm gonna, even if I get into Tenpai at this point, it's gonna be 40-10. Yeah, Tsuchi Saburo. What is he waiting on? I really can't afford to deal in. Considering it's South 3. I guess I have to just fold. Oh yeah, I have to fold. Wait. Orimasu. Yosh. That's perfect. That's literally exactly what I needed. Hey, that's barely any points, but it, well, I mean, it's puts me in first. So if I can just hold out this last round, if I just get like a nice, really good quick hand, well, could be better. Could be better. Let's just go straight forward. Let's walk forward. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's walk straight forward to this hand. No, let's not take the long way around. Is what I'd like to say, but I keep getting Kanchan and Penchan weights. Okay, nice. That's actually really good that I got the 7, 8, 9. Because the 9's the Dora. So getting the 7 is going to be super hard. Super hard. Super hard. And Doroso for the Sun Menchan? That's pretty poggers. If I could just get a pair, I'd be sitting really well. Ooh. I could drop the 4 and the 6 because the Rianpin is probably more likely to come out. But I don't want to drop any tiles that people can call on. Especially not tiles that this guy can call on. Because I don't want to help any of them advance their hands, I just want to take it. So it's a little bit of a denial playstyle while I aim for Tenpai. But I have to play that tile, can't use it. Fortunately no one called on it, so I didn't help anyone. That's good. That gives me a Ryanmentan. Ryanmen-chan, chan, chan, chan. Chan, 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 chan. Maybe it's, is it, I can't, is it, I feel like some people pronounce it chan, some people pronounce it tan. Maybe I'm just mishearing it. Ryanmen-chan. Because there are other things in this game that are called tans. So maybe it's a tan, not a chan, but I always hear chan. I could look at the spelling and figure this out. But where's the fun in that? There's 8 passos, 3 uans, and... Wait, 8 passos, there's 4 passos, and there's 4 pamans. Because now I can chi the passo or the iso and just go for itsu, except I don't have a pair still, so I can't actually go for itsu. But now I can. It's just a matter of will the Rosso go through, or is it an unsafe tile? It's also a matter of can I even get the Tenpai, because at the moment it's not looking like it. Fuck! Wait, how much points is that? Yes! Yes! Yes, by the skin of my teeth. By the skin of my teeth, baby. That's what we're talking about. That's what Mahjong's all about, baby. Whoa, I got 2 blue gifts and a heart. You know what that means. I'm saving these gems because I want to bond my boy. But if I get to like 3,500, I'll probably just blow them all and max out her bond. Pinfuname in the corner. Cheers to that guy. What a hero. Like, was the guy named Satoru or something? The one with the glasses? Satoru's... I think Satoru is wrong. God, I can't remember his name. I don't think it was Satoru. It was Osamu Saito. It was Osamu Saito. That's it. That's what it was. Osamu Saito. He was my first gacha character. And the first one I bonded, or the first one I maxed the bond out for, even though I never did upgrade it. If Modern his bond outfit is better than Boardables. Really? I like his... yeah, his bond outfit... Actually, yeah, you're right. His bond outfit is pretty good. I like his hot spring outfit, though. I'm also a fan of his yukata outfit as well. I like him. I should have cheated that. Whatever. I should have kept that. I should have dropped the... Oh my god. I can't believe I've done this. When I went to game Mahjong, the more business casual. True. You prefer the visual business casual to like the exposed chest and all that sort of stuff. Honestly, the business casual is whatever, but I definitely prefer the less loot outfits. Like, I don't like all the big boing, you know, that sort of stuff. I ain't a huge fan. And like, what's that? The dude with the green hair, the long green hair. Like he's got the onsen outfit where all he's wearing is just like a tiny towel or whatever. And it's just like, oh, that's too much, even for me. Yeah, Samir, yeah, that's the one. He's got that one where he's wearing like nothing but the towel. And I'm just like, ugh. Like, it's nice, but it's not what I want to see when I'm playing Mahjong. It's like the I don't know if you've watched The Simpsons, but there's that one scene in The Simpsons where Homer is skiing and he can't stop thinking about Flanders' ass, and he can't focus, and then I think he crashes or something because Flander has like some sort of like ass tight ski suit on. Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. That's what I feel like whenever I see like Samia's that's Samia's skin, or like some of like the other girls' outfits or whatever. It's like, you know, it's like they're wearing nothing at all. The suit has to match the occasion. I get that. I get that. I could have cheated that and gone for an Itsu. But I feel like it's too slow. I should drop probably the Ton, but I should drop the Nans, I think. Drop the Ton. But like for the moment, I'll keep the Nan just in case it ends up being a pair, like if I get the Up in here. But if this happens, and I'm getting the Itsu, I'd rather just drop the Nans. So if the Ryanzo comes, I have to cheat it because there's only 2 left. Well, that's just a kick in the teeth, isn't it? I guess I tunnel visioned too much on the Itsu, huh? Ricci Shampon on the Ropin and Nan. That's actually devious. Hold on, this is devious. Ricci Dora Dora. If I get the Nan, that's what, like 4-fu? I don't know if it counts as 4-fu if you run on it, or if it only counts as, or if it counts as 8-fu. I'm pretty sure it counts as an open triplet, so I think it's 4-fu. I might have to reread. But if I run, that's 10-fu. 10-fu for a run with either 4 or 8-fu for the Nan, or 2 if the Nan is the pair, then it's a 2-fu. But either way, no matter what way, this is gonna be 40-fu. So 3 Han 40-fu as the dealer, that's like 6,400? As the dealer, 3 Han 40-fu. 7,700, damn it. I really need to remember this stuff. I'm trying. Yeah, 3 Han 40 fu. Perfect. I got the fu count right, but the points, matching the points to the fu is the hard part. This is a hand. I'm super tempted to go for Tanya here, but that Chun it's like a siren singing and leading me into the deathly water where I drown. Okay, bye Chun. Bye Chun. Yes. I made the correct decision. Now I just need to chi something and I'm home free. Either the Chipin or the Sodoroso. But I'll hang on to the Sanban for as long as I can, because there's a chance that I could get like a Yaman, or maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, I love Damaten. Oh, I love Damaten. Damaten, Danyao. Oh, it feels so good. It's my favorite. It's my favorite beef. You can let me have it. Rigged hand. Look, when you're the dealer, it means you're supposed to win. Because why would they give the dealer more points if you weren't supposed to win as dealer? Like, right? Like, you're supposed to win. Like, right? No, dealer's supposed to win, look. Ricci, Pienfu, Ipeko, Tanyao, Dora. Oh, you know what? You might be right. Fortunately, he's called the dealer because everyone deals into him. No, that doesn't make sense at all. Damn it. There's no way I can turn this around on me. I swear to God, if you just jinxed me and I'm going to deal into this dude's north. I will ban you. The dealer. The dealie and the dealer. Yes, what a foolish fool! Did you really think you could escape from me? Oh, oh, it warms my heart. It warms my heart to see the Uradora. Oh, oh, you shouldn't have. For me? Well, if you insist, game, I'll take it. Rigged. You look at... Wait, never mind. I was gonna say look at my results, because I deserve this, but I just looked at my results, and they're actually not bad. They're actually quite good. Hey, what's up, comadre? My padre? Ooh, Dama drop the suso and wait on the chasso. Oh, delightfully devilish of you, Umbrella. Come on, buddy. You don't need that 7-9. Ah, damn it. So close. Just finished playing ranked, got Toy Toy Dora 4. Damn! That's like a Hanuman, isn't it? Yeah, that's a Hanuman. Nice. Reach and let them fall prey to the sushi trap. Toy Toy. Don't be corrupted by the Toy Toy. Don't listen to Beef. It's nice to go for every now and again. But don't go for it every time. Beef gets away with it because he's Beef, and he's a cheater. I could have pawned... No, I couldn't have. Never mind. You tell me to reach and make them fall for the sushi trap. But you also said that you shouldn't trust sushi on the Riichi tile. Oh, but I guess this isn't the Riichi tile, is it? Huh? Meh, whatever. I've already decided to Damaten this. I actually dealt into like Hanuman because I trusted you yesterday. I was like, oh, Beef said that you shouldn't trust the sushi on the Riichi tile, and he went into Riichi this, so I won't trust the sushi on this, and I'll drop this other tile. And I dealt into any putts. And I was like, Beef! And now I've decided to never second guess myself again. And to just be confident. Just getting bits. Yeah. But like in that specific occasion, I was pushing because I had a really good hand and I wanted to win. But like normally I play a lot safer. But in that specific occasion, I was trying to push. Oh, there goes my dealer. And I didn't even deal in. I'm a fake dealer. I didn't even do what the dealer's supposed to do. Tizoi? I usually don't like Chitoi very much. I'm not a huge fan of Chitoi. Like, if I have 2 daughters or more, I'll happily Chitoi. Because if you like Tudora Chitoi, Richi, and then you get the Uradora, and you get like a Baimon for free, and it's like, sweet. Tilted and forced Toitoi. I would never get tilted and forced. Oh, look, a thingy. I don't need it. Ah! Here you go. Oh, I didn't want it. I can't believe it's still East 3, and the points are already like this. This is a pretty wide Ishanten, though, so I will be surprised if I don't get it soon. Ipin, Supin, Uso, Roso, Paso, Kuso. There you go. I was tempted, if I could have done it, I might have done it, because Dummer is my favorite. I'm the scum who dummers. Nichinomi, yeah, looks like that. I might get some Uradora. Like, if you look at it, only one Paso has come out. So, like, Paso Uradora, maybe? Weight is decent. Also, I'm in first, so I don't need a huge hand. There you go. I could have ridden an Uradora. Almost. Nah, his pathetic Tanyao 4 Dora hand, that could never beat my Richinomi hand. The Richinomi is the strongest hand in the game. Wow, that's exactly the tile I wanted. If you're leading, that is? I guess so. Really, if you're leading, the strongest hand is, like, Dama 10 Pinfu, Dama 10 Tanya, Dama 10 Chun, whatever. Ponya. Was this Cheetoids all along? No. No, I'm never wrong. I'm gonna pick, oh no, it was Cheetoids. It was Cheetoids all along. You'd be Cheetoy-Jean right now. I know. I'm a fool in man's clothing. Let's just deal in with some Nakasuji. Nakasuji. I think that's how you say that. Nakasuji? Nake? I think it's Nakasuji, yeah, that's the one. Well, shit, son. Okay. Wait, it's East 4? Yeah, it's only East 4. I've been kind of flogging a little bit. Wait. I'm trying to give this guy... I guess, what is he even going for, Mons? Mansu maybe? Maybe he's in Ishanten. Now I'm in Ishanten. Although I think I was in Ishanten before as well. But now I'm in a better Ishanten. Yeah. I don't think there was any need for me to do this. There's absolutely no need for me to do this, especially when this guy's building up Mansu tiles. But if he's gonna drop a 5-man straight away, then... Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, Suji? He Dora theoried, and he was right. He was right. But he's opened up the Sujis. And there you go. All according to plan. Oh, and the Uradora. Let's do it. Let's get the achievement for getting over 100,000 points. Let's reset this hand. Come on, everyone work together. Drop your norths. We can reset this still. We can make it better. Ah. Mangan? Well, it was 440 fu. If I hadn't have gotten that Ura, it wouldn't have been. Ah, through your other games, damn. That 102 must have felt really good though, damn. Like, I don't think I've ever seen... At least not in a 4-player game, I don't think I've ever seen over 100 points. That's so damn good. Yeah, I bet. Especially after the hell you were going through, what was it, yesterday? Or the day before? Where you just kept the D-ranking stream or whatever it was? That was really funny. It was really funny, especially when you dealt into Cheetoids. It's always got Cheetoids. It's because you can't read a Cheetoid. It's the strongest hand in the game. Dora Fury into Tenpai? Dora Fury into Tenpai? Dama? Dama Ten Chun? Chinya? That was uncalled for. Chinya? Well, at least this is a safe tile. Somebody drop the Dora. Last time you tried to drill 3,000 into Baimon? Yeah, I wasn't actually gonna do it. Like, unless the 5-man comes out, then I'd think about it. Like, if you think about this realistically, I've got 2 of the 1-mans and 1 of the 4-mans, and there's 1 of the 4-mans there. So yeah, it could totally be a weight on the 2. But if I drop the 4, I can just get the 3, and then I get to keep my daughter, and I get a pair. All's well that ends well. It could be like a 2-5 weight. I think I'm more scared. I think it's a 3-6. Like, if it's Mans, I think it's a 3-6 weight in the Mans. But it could just be like some crazy, like, Sozu Chinitsu or something. But with the way these discards are handling, it might not be. Let's find out. Was it a Saburo weight on the Mans? Yeah, I mean, he's dealer, so take what you get. Reach straight away. Get the points, try to get a better hand, etc., etc. Could be that, could be that. It was Aroso. Yeah, that looks like he just got what he got. And then went for it. Even if I'd pushed, I still wouldn't have gotten Tenpai. So I don't feel that bad about that. Nice, perfect. There you go. Oh, you don't want it? Here you go. Oh, you don't want it? Suit yourself. I could drop the 1-2 and then go for... Oh no, dropping the 8's better and using the 4 as my pair. Even though the weight sucks. Kanchan weight. Or a Penchan weight. Pon! Oh, he's acting up now. He's reaching for the value now. He's going for like a Chinitsu or a Honitsu or something. But I'm in Ishanten. I could do an Itsu, but then I'd have to drop the Dora, and I don't want to risk... Like, it's pretty early, so I could probably drop it now and be safe. But he's definitely going for some sort of stupid Manzu hand, which I don't want to deal into. And I definitely don't want to let him pawn it either. Is this you gonna pawn this? You gonna pawn this and go for a half flush? No, you're not. Alright. Have fun going for your flush, dude. Let's see where it gets you this time. Oh, well, there goes the last one. Let's see this guy push against this reach. Speed and solidity. Yeah, I'm always thinking about the shape of my weight. There's nothing more discouraging than going for a big points hand and like the dealer goes into like an early reach or something, or somebody else goes into an early reach. And you're just like, oh, I have to push through this, don't I? And you're just like, oh, okay. I need this guy to deal into me so that I could accidentally kill one of these guys if I get the... Because I have 2 daughters. The Suji? Pog? Don't do it, Sakulolo. Oh, okay, you're fine. Never mind. Carry on. Trap has been set. I set 1 card face down and end my turn. Sumo! Ah. Can't believe I picked up all 3 of them in a row. Alright, I just need a Yakuma. Even if I Yakuma, it's not going to get me into 100,000. Or does it? is it more points if you're the dealer for a Yakuman? I guess it would be, huh? I guess a Yakuman would do it. Deal Yakuman's 48k. That's what I thought, yeah. Break 70k? I suppose I should. There's like a milestone for that, isn't there? Or like 75k or something? This hand is slow though. If I hadn't have dropped that 8 pin, it would have been a bit faster. Oh, thank you. Wow, 1, 2, 3. What? I wonder what hand this guy is going for. Surely he's going for a Manza hand, right? If I had cheated that... If I'd cheated that... No, I got the ones. But like I could have cheated that. Is the 7 was my pair, drop the 1 pin, then like cheat the 4 so 2, 3, 4, and then wait on the 6, and then that would have been Tanyao. But that shape is too tricky to get, I think. And since I picked up the 1 so anyways, it's better this way. I drop the 1 pin, because if I get the Rosso, it's Nobutan. I drop the 7 Man. And if I pick up the 5 or the 8 as well, it's still pretty good. The 5 would be best case. The 5 or the 7 Man would be best case to pick up. And then followed by 6 so, because Nobutan. And then 9 is the worst, but still puts me in 10. But hey, what do you know, Nobutan? Yeah, I don't think anyone will deal into me. My discards look too dangerous. No one's going to drop any Sozu. I could Sumo, though. Riichi by itself. Sumo. Riichi Sumo. Shouldn't kill this guy? And, like, if I get some Uradora, he's dead. But, like... Oh, but I have Honba as well. It'd be 2-hon... 30 fu if I sumo. Too many coming can't exactly afford to fold. Yeah. Can't afford to fold. They can't afford to deal in. They can't afford a nice chocolate from the Woolworths. Oh, got it. Sumo. As long as I don't get any Uradoro, I think they're still alive though. Yep. 30 fu, 2-han is 3k. They're alive. Ish. We broke the 70k. Mangan Sumo would only set Kami to 0. Ah, okay. Even with Honba? Oh wait, no, has Honba only gotten... Oh yeah, no, because I'm dealer, the Honba doesn't work for me, it only works... But now it will kill him? Okay. It does work for you. Oh, it does work for me. Okay, okay. So now a Mangan Sumo will kill. Yes! Kill! Each person will hit 4,200 if I'm Mangan Sumo. Ah, okay. With 2 Honba. Well, now it's 3 Honba. Let's go all the way. Da da da. We'll just go to like draw for the next 5 rounds. Get the 8 Honba. Yeah, Because if it's sumo, it's an extra 100 points from everyone. If you're the... Yeah, extra points, 100 points from everyone. I can get a double kill. That would be pretty funny. Enemy double kill. Double kill income. I'm hoping that this guy lets me run him. I'm really hoping this guy lets me run him. Because I want to keep going. But on Shimo for triple kill, that's what I'm trying. I'm trying. It just depends on if he deals in or not. The funny thing is, like, even if this dude comes third, like, usually you don't lose a lot of points for coming third, but if I blow him into negatives, he's still gonna lose, like, 30, maybe 40 points, maybe even 50 points, if I blow him into negatives. Double Dora 5p. Look, pins are safe. Look, I'm not going for pins, everybody. It's fine. There's still so many. I could easily sumo. They could make an all-in Dichi, which would be sad, but I wouldn't really be bothered by it. As long as they don't have like a double Yakuman stored somewhere, probably fine. Even a Yakuman would hurt a lot, though. Dichi-nya? Shimocha? Ikeru no ka? He's going the distance, he's going for speed. Oh, Toyman fold. Very responsible. Ma,いいや。もう一回。What is that? 愛し合う、だだら、幸せの空。だらだらららら、だららさくらんぼ、もう一回. And then it goes over and over and over again. If only there was real money riding on this Han-chan. Wow. Realistically, this hand is a fold hand. But I'm having fun, so I'll go. I'll go the distance, I'll go for speed. Here you go. Oh, you're going for Sozu, aren't you? Huh. The temptation to pawn just to get Tenpai and then go to draw. The temptation is there. The temptation to drop this 5-6 pin and go for Chanta is also... Oh, sorry. What is it? It's not Chanta, it's... Can't... No. Chant... No, hold on. What is it? Fully outside hand. What's... Oh god, what was it called? Junchan, that's the one. Junchan. The temptation to go for Junchan is there. And I'm doing it. I'm already doing it as we speak. I've already done it. Junchan E Peiko. Except this guy's going for Sozu, so it's going to be hard to get any out of him. But I want to at least get to Tenpai, so that I can stay as dealer. But the Ryanzo and the Chichaso is looking rough. I might have to drop the Pa and Kyuso. I will drop the Pa and Kyuso. Because there's already one gone and I have two, so he can't pawn it. And I don't think he's in Tenpai, so he can't cheat either because I'm not his Kamicha. Yosh! I just need one chi to get to Tenpai. Wait. Damn it. Picking up that one pin ruined my Tenpai. Ruined my... Damn it. Well, now what? Chi? Oh. Oh, my Tenpai. Oh well. Yakuma? No. Ah, Toi Toi. Toi Toi Hoinsu. Oh, he blew away. Bye-bye. GG. I've finally gone plus. This is the first time since getting Expert 3 that I've gone over 1,000 points. Because I'm pretty sure my first match in Expert 3 I came 4th. And then after that it was just a struggle to get back. Shaking. Oh, Cheetoids. Oh. Suanko. God, I still remember getting bloody 13 orphans in East 1 and running someone and just immediately ending the game. That was the highlight. The highlight of my Mahjong career. Right up there with the last place, last round, single weight, fucking Suanko. Ugh. Yeah, I shouldn't have dropped that Parman. Now my hand's in shambles. Ugh, that doesn't help either. I could use the source my pair if I pick up the Sanzo. Yeah. Like, I mean, it's Foodie 10. It's Foodie 10 unless I get it. Alright, I just need to remember that this game is a different game to the last game. So I don't have 70k points. So I shouldn't push into it each. I do not have the points to spare. That wasn't me thinking, that was just me trying to scare him. Don't kill me, please. Thank you. Making people scared that Dylan. I've never thought about doing it until I saw you do it, and now I'm like, oh, hold on. That's exactly the kind of stuff that I like doing. Like getting an early Tenpai, Dama, Ron, disrupt the psychological. Oh, you're fine, never mind. Oh, Tsumonya, oh, Kanya. Cool. It's always so scary. I feel like Riichi Khan after the Khan happens way too much. Like I feel it's rigged to happen. So when it doesn't happen, I'm actually more surprised that it doesn't happen. It's all about flow. I guess so. You'll mind if I Yakuman real quick? Just kidding. It's a test if they're greedy or not. And the problem with it being a test if they're greedy or not is sometimes the test is like rewards them for being greedy, and sometimes it punishes them for being greedy. But you don't know which test it is until you do it. Like, will you Khan and then have the daughter indicator be the tile you need and then deal in? Or will you Khan and get exactly the tile? You Khan specifically to get the last tile draw and go for that. That's what Khan is for. I could have had Shosangen. Except not really, because all the Shuns and all the Hakus are gone anyway. But I could have had a Haku. As a pair. Riichinya. Oh no, whatever will I do? If only I had some save tiles. Oh wait, I do. I do have some save tiles. Oh no! Foolish fool. Of course. This guy didn't read Akagi. This guy didn't read Akagi. He doesn't know how to read the last 3 discarded tiles. Silly fool. Oh, nyao. Nyao. Get out of here, dragons. Ish. Then I can just drop the 1 and or either the 1 of the 3 of the 6 and the 8, depending on what shows up. Use the 2 mana as my pair. Ow. Oh, there you go. Easy. Dude, the 678 Sanshoku? Hello? Tanya? Sanshoku? Riichi? Let me sit up in my chair. I gotta put on my best, my Sunday dress for the Sanshoku. Uah. Ah, two of the opens are gone. God, this makes my hand look so sus, this discard pile. But it's not my fault. Oh my god. It's not my fault, I swear. I'm not trying to do this. It's not like I'm going for Manzu or anything. There's Manzu Chinitsu you got there. Yeah, thanks, man. I worked really hard on it. Now watch as I abandon Sanshoku. You could say you are sus. This guy's looking sus. He dropped a 7 early, so it's not a flush, I don't think, but could easily be a wait on Sos. At a 9's fine. Ah, there's only one 6-pin left. Just casually slip that daughter into my pocket. Don't mind me. Yeah, I should have cheated one of those Q pins just to get the Tempai. Wait. Ah, it didn't work. I just noticed that this guy's name is Inun and this guy's name is Ikiko. They both just have like the random repeating letters. They're like soulmates. Yeah, Dana. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted. Oh, 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 oh. Even better. Now give me the Suchi pin, please. I couldn't have pawned that. No, I don't have. Oh, that's perfect. That's beautiful. If I pick up the Suman, I'll just drop the Iman and go for Tanyao. Simple as that. Oh, but if I pick up the bloody cheapin, just what I wanted, for my birthday. Hold on, turn off. Turn off auto win, because if I run this guy, it's a manga, and if he dies, I don't get first. Richi Dorodora Pimfu. Guaranteed Mangan. Iwai Peiko to Hanuman. I think. Maybe it's not. Hold on. No, it still might be a... No, it's Hanuman. Yeah, it's Hanuman. Iwai Peiko. And then if I get some Uradora on top of that, it's a Baima. But let's not be too greedy. I'll settle for the 4-pin Mangan. Not that anyone's going to deal into this. Wait, I'm dealer. So dealer Hanuman is 18,000. Nah, even with 18,000... Wait, hold on. With 18,000? And 3 Honba. 18,000 and 3 Honba? Three, 6, 900 puts me on 24, 400 plus 1,000 is 34, 400 plus 6. Now it's 400 points short. If I run this guy, it's still 400 points short. If he drops the 7-pin and I run him, it's 400 points short. Ah, well. Perfect for Damaten. But like if he dropped the 7-pin. See this? Yeah, I can see the score difference, but I can also just calculate it in my head. Like even if I see the score difference, I'm not calculating the score difference. I'm calculating the amount of points my hand will get. Pawn. Oh, but I guess... Oh, I am only 1,500. Wait, so Hanuman would have just won me the game, huh? Oh, but that was before I had the 3,000. Yeah, because I just got 3,000 from the draw. So yeah, Hanuman wouldn't have won me the game. My calculations were correct. Pushes up my glasses. Chiki chiki. Tsumo. Feels good. Now a simple Mangan will put me in first. Oh, not that piece. And this is a pretty good hand. No, I don't even need a Mangan. I just need like some, like 3 Han, like 40 Fu or something, like something, like 3 Han 40 Fu. Any more than that is just like bonus. Because 3 Han 40 Fu when I'm the dealer is 7,700, right? Yep, I knew it. I bloody knew that the E-Paker was coming. But now that I... do I go for the E-Paker? I guess I go for the E-Paker, huh? I think rather than dropping the 3-pin, I could have dropped the Chasos, because then if I pick up the round pin, it's 1, 2, 3. But now I'm just going to drop the E-pins. If I get to Tenpai and I'm still waiting on the 4, I don't think I'll reach. Yeah, drop the 8. Because then if I get that, I could get the 9 and that ruins my Tanya. Richinya? それは困るにゃ。困りますにゃ。 Ponya. My dreams have been dashed against the waves. Wait. Wait. It's worked. My rotate to Cheetoits has worked. I'm just in Ishanten. My rotates to Suanko has worked. Never mind. All the twos are gone. Surely he's not waiting for the Chun. Okay. The Chun was dangerous, but I dropped it. And I was like, oh, wait a minute. Hold on. That's not safe at all. Ranya! Ugh. Miss Toi Toi? No, I didn't miss Toi Toi, because none of the tiles that I need to pond for Toi Toi came out. So I didn't get the chance to Toi Toi in the first place. As much as I would have loved to. You mind if I just sort of, you know, go for it? Let me cook. Hold on, let me cook. Let me cook for a bit. Hold on. Look, it's simple. I'll keep dropping pins, and everyone will be scared of a Chinitsu or Honitsu, so they'll fold. So even if I don't get it, everyone still folds and I'm safe. It's the perfect plan. It's a bit too fun. It's 9. It's 9. It's 9 tiles. Last time I tried to go for this, I ended up with fucking Daisangen Ishanten. But then somebody else dealt in. To somebody else. And it was sad. Don't think old players will play around it? Huh. Yes, good. Keep picking up pins and mans. Just never pick up so's to make it look like I'm going for so's. The real sad part of this, though, is that since the start of the game, I haven't picked up a single terminal runner. There are 2 Isos left. There are 1 Sha left. There's 2 Norths left. Ichinya. Wait. Wait. Chinya? Chinya? What am I talking about? The Rian one is totally safe. There goes the last Sha as well. So all I can do is fold. Ryonya! And balance was restored. in a different timeline, I would have called for the draw, and then on my next hand, I would have gotten Blessing of Heaven. Oh, if only I'd done that. If only I'd been in that timeline. Well, time to make beef angry. It's the daily make beef angry hand. Oh, it'll never work, he says. Which is that a Blessing of Heaven or Blessing of Earth? I think the dealer Sumo is harder. Dealer Sumo is hardest. I think Ron is easier because you have more chances to get it. Wait, Forbidden Yaku is over. Forbidden Yaku time is over. I wasn't strong enough. What'll it be, cat? Oh, actually that 8 man doesn't actually help me at all. Never mind, I've changed my mind. I mean, it does help me because it's safe tiles, but if I want to build a hand, it doesn't help me that much. The power pin is probably safe. In fact, it is. Hooray. I just realized that this 8-so wasn't safe against this guy. But everything worked out in the end. Alrighty, Shanten, let's go. I'll just cheat something random and get Tenpai and then worry about it later. Hey, that's actually the best possible way this could have gone. Because that puts me way closer to first. You mind if I just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I had 8. It could have happened. I could have had 9. Bomb. The only thing I can do with this hand is force it to work. Or I could just fold. But that's cringe. Gee. Wait. Look at this, it's in shambles. My word, I've never seen such an awful looking hand. Oh my god, it's really it's all over the place. Oh, I got the daughter, nice. I guess I dropped the Nan. Like, I could wait for it as a pair. But, like, with my hand this bad, I need the wider range of tiles to take rather than praying for something else. Dorichinya does not scare me in the slightest. I will simply chi one of these and then do a single weight for the Uso. It is as simple as that. Oh, Khan? Khan? Sumo. Ah. Oh. Cringe. Oh, he even got the bloody Yan Pego? I thought they told me that hand was impossible. They told me it could never be done. Jeez, Ryan Peiko. God. He's probably feels really damn good about that too. He's probably on bloody fucking cloud 9 over there, mate. Big wins. It's a nice dream, but one day the dreamer must wake up from the dream, so no big wins for me. Fastest way is to drop this. Alright, we'll just go with Ishanten. Is this Ishanten? No, this is Ishanten. Also, because this is 8 Fu. The shape is better if I do it this way. Yeah, let's drop this. Right, so this is 8 Fu here. This is 4 Fu if I get this. This is 4 Fu, this is 8 Fu. That's 12 Fu, which puts me on 30 Fu if I reach. It's 40 Fu. Actually, if I reach, it's 50 Fu. If I reach and I run, it's 50 Fu. So Richi, Dora, 250 Fu, that's like 5,100? 250 Fu, 3,200. Okay. What did I say it was? Wait, what was it? It was 5,200. And I said it was... How much did I say it was? I've already forgotten. I said it was 50 Fu, didn't I? Or did I say 30 Fu? Or was it not Fu? I said 3,200? Damn it. Okay, so it was 5,200. So I was off by 2,000. God, I gotta get better at that calculating. Or rather, I don't have to get better. But like, being able to know how much points my hand is gonna be worth is... Like right now, I think it's like really useful. Oh, if I hadn't have dropped that, I could have used the 5-pin as my pair. Like in this particular situation, knowing the Fu count and all that is really helpful. So if I'd on, it's 5,200. There's 4 of them left. It's a bit late to be reaching. The table isn't very big, memorize them. That's what I'm trying to do. But my memorization is just piss poor. Numbers and names, I am just so bad. Especially numbers. Oh, zoom up. That's not 50 Fu then, that's 40 Fu. But I got another hand to make up for it, so it amounts to the same amount of points. Do you mind if I wild out for a second? starting my hand with 8 fu here, then like I might have gone all honors, but like the West's already gone. It doesn't really feel like a point to drill it. 8 fu here. If this is a pair, it's 2 fu. If I pawn it, it's 4 fu. If I sumo, it's another 8 fu. Oh. It was definitely the right option was dropping the Haku. Dude, if I closed Khan, 32 fu, oh. 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 And if I can't, it's still 16 fu. Cool. Cool, blimey. Yeah. But it's so fast and I'm the dealer, I may as well do it. Lichi ton, double ton. 8 fu, 16 fu, 2 fu for this, 18 fu. If I can't, it's insane. So this should be a really good amount of points. Even if it's only two Han. Assuming I don't just steal in immediately. I could still Khan, yeah, that's what I was saying. I was saying I could Khan. I could get after a Khan, and then if I Khan, this bumps this up to 32, 36, 30, 30, 32 fu. 32 fu. There goes one Khan chance. I've got one Khan chance left. Ah, Sag. Well, at least it's a cheap one, so I don't lose that many points. Oh, it's still 7,700. Oh, it's 5,200. He didn't have enough fu. If he had more fu, then. Should have. Foolish cat should have been counting the fu. If only he was as smart as me. Yeah. Yay, that's the tile I wanted. I can Nubatan this. Perhaps. That's helpful too. Okay, I could drop the Q pin. Pop in as the pair, and then I'm doing a 5-6. Wait. I think this is the widest range of Ishanten that I can get. Because it's Riaman, Uwan, Upin, Papin, Chipin, Ropin, Qpin. No, that's not Ishanten though. That's for like something else. Riaman, Uwan, Chipin, Irianzo? I think that's or Papin or Sanzo as well. Or maybe not, no, not Papin, but Sanzo, Papin, no, Sanzo, yes. Papin out, Sanzo in. Alright, I got the cheap in. I think I have to sumo this. Oh, you know what? The Ryanman might come out, but I think otherwise I have to sumo. I don't think the Uman is going to come out. Richi Pinfu Dora. If I run, it's 30. If I sumo, it's also 30. So 330. 330 is, when I'm not the dealer, it's 3,600. 3,900. Ah. I was close. So close. The Pa pin? The Paman Suji trap? Oh, it's over. Oh my god, Dora Dora Dora. I did not think that that would be so many points. Oh, wait, that's the game. Oh, I didn't realize that was South 4. I might have dummed if that was South. Wait, I couldn't have dummed. Wait, no, I had Pinfa. I could have dummed. I might have dummed if I realized that that was South 4. Yeah, -1. Literally -1. I had you. Damn, I'm surprised. I'm surprised you knew that. Good effort. Dama was confirmed second, yeah. If I'd known it was South 4, I would have dummed. But I just wasn't paying attention, I guess. I was too busy looking at my hand to look at anything else. I didn't even realize we were in, like, South. Reach for first strong, though? Yeah. I could have gotten first? Like, if it was a direct hit, maybe I would have gotten first. Oh. Pawn? Already? 4 concealed triplets, yeah. Maybe, except the Uso is already the Dora indicator, so that's already, like, super hard. I do have 5 toits. Suanko. That's what you need for Suanko. It's also Ishanten for Chitoits, though. Oh, wait for the Sansa? I'm sorry, I don't believe in the Redditors. I don't care how statistically true it is. Not a Sansa true believer, I'm not. Look, I've got the Suji trap, it's fine. It's all according to plan. I could have Suanko. Missed Suanko, Sag. More triplets, they're gone. Forever. But it's okay, because 4 triplets and 7 pairs has the same amount of friends. If you think about it. Plus it diversifies the friend groups. Oh, you dealt into me, you foolish fool. Lol. Damn. Is this Beef Smurf dealing into Cheetoys? Didn't know I had the honor of playing with Beef. Dealing into Cheetoys couldn't be me, dude. Couldn't be me. Every time I've seen you play, you've dealt into them at least once. I don't know why I'm not saying anything. Just trying to communicate with the mouse. The literal mouse. It's Nazrin. It's a Nazrin cursor. Oh, don't mind if I do. Cheesed to meet you. We do a little con. We do a little con. Doramon, getto da ze! Yes, please drop the 4-pin. I want it. Please! Oh, fool. Why is this guy not giving me anything? Please, I'm begging you. I'm on my knees. Get Shun for maximum memes? I want it. I want it so badly. But no one's going to drop it. For reasons that I don't know why. Probably because they have 2 of them and they're waiting for it as well. Mierda. Good thing I have a bunch of safe tiles. Now, surely the Chun comes out because of this at each, right? That's how this works? That's probably what the other person holding the Chuns is thinking, though. It's Suji, it's fine. No, I refuse to believe that the guy in each has them both. I refuse. I refuse to listen to your lies, Beef. You wicked, wicked devil! Looks like I have to fold after all. I can't drop that. Unless I can. Unless I can. No, there's no way. Unless... No, there's no way. Oh well. No tempai for me. No dragons. New Age Dorothy. You're the one who says that people deal in... Or, wait, no, you said they don't deal in because they don't think to make their hand around it. He had one. Where was the last one? Well, I guess it didn't matter. Even if the last one came out, he would have just runned it. Dead War. Wampai? Maybe. I guess it was probably in the Wampai. Apart from having the two daughters, this hand is kind of poopy. Poopy poopy butt cheeks. There's like, apart from this, there's like nothing connected to each other except for this now. I would like a 5-man. Can I pick up a 5-man? Pondora? Yeah, Pondora no Yaku, you're a genius. Yes, sir, right away, sir. I'll do exactly as you ask. Dude, what is with... I couldn't... If I hadn't have dropped these shars and pairs... Toy pivot. I don't know. I'm not as strong as Beef. I don't know if I can do that. Handle's meant to be Cheetoids. I'm not strong enough. I know you pawn that there, Beef. I know. I know how you play. Just Nagashi Mangan? I guess that's what I'm doing, huh? I didn't realize it until you just said it, but yeah, I guess this is a Nagashi Mangan. I've got 4 tiles that I can Nagashi with. But after that, I have no idea what I'm going to do. Like, yeah, I probably could have dropped this and then tried to go for something with this and this and this. Just draw more, you're right. Of course, there we go. There you go. Easy as that. Just draw more, it's fine. Oh, I want to hear this voice line. Minna iranai. That's a good voice line. It's also terrifying. The Tanyao? The rotate into Tanyao? My beautiful Nagashi. And now I have no safe tiles. Never mind, there's one. Get. They were all Manzu. Two away. I was almost there. If only people had like pawned and skipped my turn more. Sad. The legendary chanter? The chanter hand? Junchan? I could have dropped the 6 and actually gone for Junchan. But at the moment it could just be another cheat toits. I've already got 3 toits. Aww. Why didn't you do that last round? I could have gotten Nagashi if you'd done that last round. Alright, this is the Suanko. Surely, this time. Oh. Well, that was fast. Pair, Dora, Dora, Dora. Damn, that's a bloody expensive hand for nothing but a pair. It's still East round. Oh my god, I feel like I've been here for 5 hours. I've been here for 3 hours. 3 hours. Not in this game specifically. Poggers, Dora. Oh, dude, I'm last dealer. I didn't even realize. I've got like fucking shutters. What are they called? The things that horses wear when they're racing. Blinders, I guess? Too tunnel visioned on whatever's going on in my hand that I'm not paying attention to the round details and the other people's points. Gatekeepers? No, that's different. That's something else. Oh. Fukuktaru. Damn, and it was the 6 pin that... Oh my god. Fucking Ura 4. Jesus. Korezo Tenfuku? I could have dropped the Haku there, honestly. But this way, I've got 234, 234, and I've got a 4 here. So if I pick up the Ryan one, or the Zan one, I can just do a sneaky little Shan Shoku. And since this isn't... this is bad because it's not my wind and it's not the round wind. So it's not worth any foo for having as a pair. Pause champ. Sanshoku. Pause champ. I need to figure out how to add emotes, like BTT V emotes and Francophase Z emotes and stuff. I gotta get that pause champ. Pawn? Oh no. Oh no. But I'm the dealer. I'm supposed to win. Quick. Oh, that's close. Quick, Tenpai. Happen. Happen now. Damn it. I could have cheated that and I'd been in Tenpai. Damn it. Foolish farewell. Shh. An even better chi. Because now it's guaranteed Sanshoku, so now I'm safe. Riichi desu. Thank you very much. Oh, it's beautiful. It's the most beautiful Sanshoku Dojin I've ever seen. Keisan dori desu. 1, 2, 3. Permission to drop Haku? Permission to... Oh, apparently I'm not allowed to. Permission granted. Heh heh, you foolish half-flush guy. Well, that'll teach you to call on your 9 months early. You think you're getting this chun? Think again, Buster. Try and half-flush while I'm in the room. Tut tut tut. You're a disgrace. You're a freak, you're a freak. Except I will drop the chun. I will totally drop the chun. If I get one more piece that I need, I'll drop the chun. Not that. Because this is Tanyao. No matter which way you slice it. No. I'm greeting. We're greeting out. No, I shouldn't have greeted out. Ah, but I'm greeting. Oh well, I'm greeting. Alright, fine. I'll drop the chun. Here you go. Have it. Take it. Pon. I will also pon. The most dangerous part is this part here. 2, 4, 6, and 7, I suppose, are all the dangerous. All the 7 dangers of the world. Just sneak a little 2 in there. Is that gonna let me through? Let me through? Coming through? Okay, nice. Suji trap set. Oh, there goes my daughter. Bye bye. Oh, that's sad. But like, what would I have dropped? The only thing I could have dropped would be like the Mans, and the Mans are too dangerous. Oh, okay. Barely okay. Barely okay. There's no way they're not in Tenpai now, though. I really can't afford to let any more Mans go. Oh, it would be so hype if I summoed the red 5 man. You're insane, but I respect it. What's going to happen is the 5 mana is going to overflow from this guy's hand. It's genius. It's a perfect plan. The Aqua 5 pin? If I dropped the 6, this could have been a thing that happened. This is 3. But it also might not have been. The 5-man? The 5-man overflow? Ooh. Oh. Ah. Should be right. Ah, curses. Ah, he had 2 of them, yeah. But I get to stay as dealer, so everything's fine. And this starting hand is actually quite good. Except now I have a bunch of Kanchan and Penchan weights. Yeah. Yeah. No. Why would you pawn that? This is hard. Like, I want to keep the 5, 6, 7, 8, because if I pick up the 4, it's San Menchan. But it might be better to get rid of the 8 early, since it's around the daughter, so it's a tile that people will call on or wait on. It's hard to decide when to drop it, though. I feel like if I wait any longer, it's going to get me killed. But I could Nobitan. But, like, Nobitan's not going to happen. Okay, that's actually perfect. I can keep that now. That's fine. I still have too many things. Like, even if I turn one of these into a pair... I need to drop something. I guess dropping the 8 and the 9 pin is the way to go, though. Oh, Rondes. Hi. Tondora-san. Ooh, 2 Penchan weights in the starting hand. That's pretty cringe. But if I get this Penchan weight, I get the daughter as well. The Forbidden Yaku? Perhaps? Probably not. Yeah, probably not. But like if I do, I pick up like a 2 or a 3 here, I could drop the 9 and the 8, and then I could do it. Even though it's so far away, it's so far. Half outside. I could do half outside, but I have the daughter. Like, I don't want to, like, if I drop the daughter and it gets cheat or pawned, that's like a free daughter. That's free daughter for anyone who wants it. Plus, it's slow. Like, breaking down an entire sequence is so slow. Like, his hand is already slow as enough as it is with all the Penchan weights. Yeah, and he's already in Niichi. I can't read that. I guess I can just drop the 8 and the 9, huh? And then if I get another 5 pin, I can drop the E pin, and then I'll be not in Tenpai, but I'll at least have a pair. Oh, there's a pair there. Oh well, oh, I could still get to Tenpai here. Pinfu, no. Well, actually, yeah. Well, if I pick up the Saman, it could be Pinfu, yeah. But like, I have to drop the E pin, which looks dangerous based on this tile, because it could be a 1-4 weight. It's probably not a 1-4 weight, to be honest. I'm probably worrying too much about it being a 1-4 weight. If anything, it'd be a 4-7 weight, not a 1-4 weight. 1-4 weight is being too scared. Look, one's fine. Okay, it paused and I was like so scared. It's probably not a Q-pin weight, but I'm also scared that it is. At the same time. Because, like, it's perfect. You drop the Rho pin into baiting people. Yeah. I really just can't afford to deal in. Like, I want to push, but I genuinely cannot afford to deal in here. To either of these people. Okay, Sumo. I'll accept a Sumo, that's fine. Yeah, it was a Upa, so wait. Alright, I need to shut this guy's dealer down so that he doesn't just keep going. Okay, I have 789 Sanshoku. Potentially use the 8 pin as my pair, but I could probably get something better. And if I get an E pin, I can drop the Su pin and go for like a Chanta or something as well. But it doesn't look like that's not how the game's going to bless me, but oh well. Basically, I'm in Ishanta and I just drop the 9 pin and go into each. It's cheap, but it shuts this guy's dealer down, which is all it needs to do. Hold on. No, it's not worth. It makes my hand slower and it narrows it down. Narrows down my weights, which I can't afford. This... No. Yeah? No. Yes. Yes, that's fine. Can I chi? No, I have this 9 here. Like, if I chi, I drop this 9, but this 9 here is too much. I won't have any Yaku. But now I can. Because I can just pawn this Paman and drop the Qman. And then I'll be in Shanpon weight. We're on the 8 pin and the... Oh, but that puts me into Furiten. That puts me into Furiten, which means I have to pawn the Pa pin. Otherwise... Otherwise, there's nothing I can do. The only other thing I can do right now is give Shimocha tiles, push his hand along, and hope and try and get him to run this guy for the finishing blow. Doesn't look like that's going to happen though. God, I do not have time to think about what's a safe tile and what's not anymore. Not that. Gahaha. Oh wait, I'm third now. Oh, crikey. I didn't even get to my dealer. Look at, like, I literally did nothing that entire game. Why do I lose 5 points for that, but I lose 1 point for the last one? I guess I had more points last time. Okay, one more. Yeah, if I do one more, that'll round it out to a 4-hour stream. One more. Uma stuff, yeah. Oh, okay. I should probably make an effort to learn what Uma stuff is. Oh, but if you get above your 25k, then you'll get less negatives. Right, okay. I guess I just wasn't paying attention to how many points I had in the last one. For every 1k below 25 you lose one more, and for above you get one more. Okay. I just didn't realize that I had in the last game, in the other game. Oh, wow. You can actually get +1s in third place. I think I've seen that before. I've seen that a couple of times before, yeah. I know it's going to get pwned, yeah, I knew it. Don't pawn this one, though. Okay. Looks like he's going for Sozu. Which means I should probably drop my Iso or Uso, but Iso's best because of reasons. Wait. Ugh, scary, scary, scary. Danger, danger, danger. Ah, but now the Nan looks scary too. Everything looks scary because it's like, it's a half flush, so it could be anything. Alright, so it's not the Shah, but the fact that he's dropped the Shah now makes the Nan like 50 times more scary. Okay, he dropped the Nan. Okay, everything's fine. I bloody knew he had one. Chipin irane. Cut 9s? No. No, I don't think I will. Like, he's in Tenpai. There's no way he's not in Tenpai. If I pick up the Suman, the Suso, because he's not using them, I can get the Suso. And then the Chaso, and then I'm in Tenpai. I just need to drop the... There's the Chaso. So drop the Chiman. And then, since the Imon is safe for everyone, I just cut that. I pick up the Suso, cut this Pinfu Tenpai Dama. Easy. Shit. This is fine though, because what happens is, wait, no, I should go into Reach. No, I shouldn't go into Reach. I won't go into reach, no. What happens is I chi this. Let me through? Okay. I could have reached. I could have reached. I'm just like, if I Ichi and then that happens, if I Ichi and then pick up that tile, it's all over. That's why I didn't reach. But I should have. But I should have. Cheetoits. Unless it's not Cheetoits and it's actually Pinfu. What if it's actually Pinfu Ipeiko? What about that? What do you do then, huh? Push you into the locker, huh? What are you gonna do about it? If it's Pinfu Ipeiko, huh? Looks like it's. It looks like it's. Looks like it could be a Pinfu. Oh. But now that I look at it again, it's looking like a Cheetoits. If you're gonna put me in Ishanten, I suppose I'll go for the Cheetoits. I'll probably Dama, though. I probably won't Ichi. Unless... Hold on. Well, now hold on a second. Yeah, this guy's going all out on those Sozu. Oh! Oh? If I pick up the Suso and then drop the Ropin, then the Aka Uso comes out because it's a safe tile. Genius, genius, genius. But also, if I pick up another Ropin, or I guess even a Sunpin, I probably just drop the 2 9s, pawn either the 8 or the 8 pin or the 4 man, and then just go for Tanyao, really. Don, foolish fool. The most obvious half-flush Tenpai in existence, and you deal into it somehow. I don't know what's wrong with you. Like, you're in first, too. Like, you literally had no reason to push. But you still push, and you die. Cheetoits round 2, let's go. Don't like being first. He's a cat player, he's used to being in last. This probably isn't a Cheetoits. But it could be. Yeah, it's probably not. Yeah, this ain't Cheetoits. Ton. Dora. I guess I'll hold it for now. I don't want it, but I kind of can't drop it. pawn des. I threw away my Sanshoku 789. Oh, thank God, it's over. Oh my God, that's a lot of points. Yep. Oh my, look at, oh, that's insane. That's a lot. Oh my word. It just keeps going. Bye, man. Well, he's not in first anymore, that's for sure. Yeah. At least I can call on the Shah this hand and then just chi my way to victory. Imagine dropping an honor in turn 7 and deal into Baiman. I wish I could say that I have to imagine that, but I don't have to imagine that. That's happened before. Yeah, I dealt into a die sunken really early one time. But it wasn't on accident. I was doing really badly that game, and I was pissed off, and I was just like, fine, you want it, have it, and I just dealt in. Where's my Shah? Come on now. Surely we're not denying me Shah. Why would you deny me Shah like this? And now he's in Ichi. Why am I being shut down so hard? What did I do? Oh, goodbye. Well, that actually works out really well for me, because it extends my lead from third. Although it also makes it harder to get first. Oh, the Sanshoku. Oh, it's real. But nobody told me it was real. Oh my god, this whole time. It was real the whole time. Except it's probably not real. It's probably not real at all. I'm probably just making it up. Ah, I don't like this. 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 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 yeah. Drop the 4, 79, wait. 5, 6, 7, drop that, drop that. Drop the 4. If I'm dropping the 4 anyway, I may as well drop the 4 now. Leave my tiles alone. You've got your own. Those are my tiles. I could still 6, 7, 8 if I pick up the Uman here, or the Suman here. And then drop this Upin, and then drop the Chaso. And then it's 6, 7, 8. Yeah. 야다な. Yeah. Don't run me for that, please. Thank you. God, is the Uman even gonna go past? Or do I have to wait for the Roman? Manzi drop gonna get spicy? Yeah. Oh my, it's... life keeps getting worse all the time. What am I supposed to do with this Haku? Oh, thank God. Oh my God, I would have dealt in if I dropped that. Oh, okay, thank God. I knew I couldn't drop it. Hoitsu, maybe? But I've got the Akko, so I don't really want to get rid of it. I'm not going to look at what's going on in the pins, and I'm just going to hope that it works itself out if I just pull a bunch of pins. This could be Tan Yao, theoretically. Ideally, it would be Nan. Best case scenario. There's still 2 left. I could get it as a pair, maybe. But I'm the dealer, so I'd rather just be able to do a fast hand. I guess if I get the option to chi this so I'll take it, drop the hook, and then sort of look towards Tanya, but if I happen to get the Nan, then I'll use it. Or try to. Nah, this is Tanya. Wait, cheat. Wait, Nan, go away. I can't pawn the 8. And I don't want to. So I guess I would just chi 4, 5, 6. Or the 6, 7, 8 or something. I could pawn the 8 pin and then be on the wait for the 6 pin, but I don't want to do that. Give me something else to chi. You've been so good this round. What's one more? It's not like I'm in Tenpai. Thank you very much. Hold on. If I chi... Wait, chi. Wait. And this is still good, because if I pick up another chi pin, I can drop the ro pin and then be on a upa wait as well. But at the moment it looks like I'm going for Sanshoku. Oh, wait a minute, this is Sanshoku. How did... This happened without me realizing what I was doing. This is Sanshoku Tanyao. Oh my, it's been Sanshoku Tanyao the whole time. How did that happen without me realizing? Like, I'm literally always looking to Sanshoku, and now I actually Sanshoku without realizing. Whatever. take your chump change. I literally had no idea I was doing Sanshoku. Oh, Izo. Tanya, Doras, Yon. Fine, I'll drop the Haku. But I want a Toy Toy. I want a Toy Toy Tanya. Make it so. Curses. Foiled it. Foil again. Foiled again by the Riichi police. Ah, the Riichi police. They're trying to make me go into Riichi. It's okay. I'll go into Riichi with the Shanpon, Paman, Suso weight, and then Dora Fury, and I'll get 3 daughters. Easy. Easy money. Ah, 2 Kanchan weights. I don't like that. I don't like that very much. Unless... Oh, I didn't draw it. I could get the Aka Uso if I drop this. I don't know if I'm gonna get it though. Yeah, well, actually, if I pick up the Supin, this is a really nice weight. Because I dropped the Yanzo, and then it's Suji for the Uso. So even though it's a Kanshan weight, the numbers add up, and they spell doom for you at sacrifice. Assuming I actually get the Tenpai. Oh, I did not get the Tenpai. Sag. Whatever, take your chump change. All you're doing is increasing the Honba, which makes my points go higher. Izo. If I pick up the Uso, it's force. The Suso's my pair, and then I've got the Shigoroku sequence. Yeah. This is where I drop the pop in. Then again, I've already got this Ipin pair. Yeah. I guess I could draw, but the Suman's the Dora, so I want it. I wants is it. Kore wa do? Probably should not have dropped that Rosa. Like, it was definitely like the Q-Man was the drop, I think. Ish. Now I just pick up another closed triplet, drop the... or I can just pick up another closed triplet, there you go. Yeah, Shinamini Shanten for 3 closed triplets. With 3 daughters. There you go. It's a Shampon weight. But if I Tsumo, it's obviously Tsumo's the best, but I'll take her on if I can get her on. Because it's either way, it's a Mangan. Is it a Mangan? Yeah, it's definitely a Mangan either way. But I think if it's a Sumo, it's maybe a Hanuman. Out comes the E-pin. Pop. Come on. Come on. Ah, close. You gonna push that, Toyman? You're not gonna push it. Okay. Good on ya. Oh, you're gonna push it this time? No, you're not. Good on ya, I suppose. Damn. Dude, Toyman had so many, like, honor tiles and stuff. It's crazy. Actually, yeah, Paso could come out here. Paso could oh my god, he had like all the winds and the dragons and shit. Damn, he was going in, Toyman. He wanted that Yakuman. Even though his discard pile at the start looked like this, it would have been way better if he'd kept it all. Oh well. Yeah, the E-pin and the Paso are so easy to come out here. Toyman is Nagashi manga? No, he's not. He's already dropped the 7. It's too late for Nagashi. Nagashi's over. Surely the E-pin comes out. You hump in? That's not what I want. Really? Yes, yes, that's what I wanted. Yes. Oh. 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 Ah, that's beautiful. Kane, 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 kane. Yay. Ah, but now it's all lost. Well, I've pretty much solidified my second place. And if I get second place here, it'll make up for all of the points I lost in the last two third placings. Like, it'll make up, I'll be plus. I'll have even more points than the points that I lost. So it's pretty good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 7, 8, 8. If I can push to Adichie, I could even get first as well. So I haven't given up on first. I've got a Dora. That will serve me well. It's just like these Sozu and these Manzu are all over the place. Chun. Chun? Chun. Chun who? My name is Chun and I fuck every day of my life. Yeah. I want to use this Chun, but I don't want to pawn. Because if I pawn, there's no way I get first, pretty much. Unless I can Khan and get like a bunch of Dora. It might be worth using it as a pair and then going for a half flush Dichi. But I picked up the Suso. What's up, Christine? Yeah, I'm in Ishanten. Let me see. Okay, Richi, Dora. Richi, Dora. I've got 2 fu from this. If I run, it's 10 fu. I get 2 fu from this. So it's 40 fu. Richi, Dora. 2 on 40 fu. It's whatever. But if I get the Chun, it's 3 Han 40 fu. which if I get a direct hit, might be enough. So all I have to do is pray for a direct hit. Well, you're probably only going to be slacking off work for a little bit, because this is the last game, and we're in South 4. But I do appreciate you coming over. To being your slack off work choice. Zumo's enough if you hit Uro or Reds? Yeah. I thought Chun Sumo, I figured Chun Sumo would probably be enough, but I wasn't entirely certain. If only I had memorized the scoring table. You're not going to cheat. Stop pretending like you're going to cheat. We both know you're not going to cheat. I don't think Kamicha's going to deal in. He's been playing well all game. Like, he's pretty much not dealt into pretty much anything. So he's good. He's good. He's good enough. Yeah, look at that deal-in rate. Damn. That's teensy. Sumo? Stop pretending like you're going to take... Ah, damn it. Well, if he drops it on the last turn, that's the last tile. But I don't think he will. Sasugani ne? Yeah. Alright. Nice second, nice second. Dot. Put a full stop. Nice, more than made up for the points that I lost for coming third twice. GG. Thanks for coming by. Oh, let's see if I can... Hold on, let's see if I can get the raid thing to work. Hold on. Turn off this. No, this. Oop. EX3, congrats. Yes, thank you. I got it a few days ago. Like 3 or 4 days ago, I guess. Categories. Mahjong Soul. English, please. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, sweet. Let's just go... raid. Let's go to I guess Mizu Iro Mira. Mizu Iro Mira. Sure. Bonk. Mira. They're VTubing it up. That's the same as me. May as well.